Good evening and welcome to Strange Days, a show where people are invited to call in and share their experiences with both the audience and the host. Our goal is to foster a sense of connection and understanding, allowing listeners to relate to the stories and feel less alone. Promoting broader awareness of different perspectives while the host is available to provide thoughtful feedback and support to each caller. My name is Mac. I'm your host, a disabled, neurodivergent, cisgendered gay man, playing through games while waiting for an audience to form exclusively on stream. If you want to call in or chat and need my full attention, I have no problems pausing the game. And if you're here for the gameplay or the vibes, that's cool too. But without further delay, let's play. Oh, how's everyone doing this evening? It's been another long day. It's still Thursday, it's the evening session, and we're getting back into the Slime Ranch. Just like in real life, it is also nighttime on the ranch. We are still reorganizing things, trying to get everything resorted. Oh, I am short on funds again. That's fun. Apparently messages back coming in. Hey B, got your gift because I don't know. Anyway, I hope you like it. Or don't, whatever. I always like Ogden's. Hey Amiga, how are you feeling out there? Well, when I feel lonesome, I go out and do something nice for a friend. Makes me feel right as rain every time. This is just my little way of saying I'm thinking of you. You know me, they say the best gifts come from the heart. This one came from a store. Okay. So I need to finish wrapping funds up so that I can finish getting plorts moved or slimes moved around. So let's get that done. Because I need to get the flame slimes and my puddle slimes set up, because I think the flame slimes still didn't have an auto collector set up, which means I need the money for that. Still. So I could really go for plort generation. Some of these slimes, which is why I also kind of feel like slimes need a breeding method or something so that I can make these slimes make more slimes, because that would be really useful right about now. No, it was a utility because it was this guy. Oh, I'm halfway through the flutter plorts. Wait, so there are chickens everywhere, but you guys haven't eaten anything. Why is that? Like, are you just so calm that you've gone into complete, like, stupor? Or is it that you've just been fed so recently that you don't acknowledge it? I'm gonna go with it. You've just been fed so recently. Must be it. Oh, and I don't have any heartbeats planted currently in order to feed the rock slimes, so that's going to be out as an option for generating because I have no way to recuperate the losses. I start trying to circulate them. Why not both what? I mean, it could be both. I just stupor isn't usually like a common outcome for them. I was just being a bit, like sarcastic with my commentary. Oop. Is that not? That is the prior hen. Why? Okay, I was gonna say this should totally go in. Okay, so why are we not? Okay, there's an egg. I was gonna say, why are we not doing an egg and doing a breeding and making out of babies? Because we absolutely should with all of the Yoki slimes. About time. In fact, it makes me want to go find some more Yoki slimes. I feel like we are low on stuff. Rooster stays. Okay, and then I can put the sea hen in the box. Do I have any veggie loving ones out here? I do not. These guys love fruit. They have plenty of the fruits that they like. So I guess I will go and see if I can find some Yoki slime. Oh, well, he landed safely. Splash. So, how would I get to the other side? I thought there was. Oh, there it is. It's just not from the main island. Gotcha. Gotcha. All right. And junk. I want to know where this goes. This obviously goes somewhere. I feel like it does, but where? Don't know what it does. All right, and we're off. Nope. Excuse me. We want none of your angry attitudes. Oh, ow, painful. A Z-box, a Z-ball, Z-orb? I don't know what we call these things. Z-orb? A poof. Excuse me. Pardon me. Okay. So, looks like it's somewhere up here. Just elevate up here. I wonder if it's on top or inside. Gonna guess it's gonna be inside. On top seems a bit ridiculous. Yeah, it's gonna definitely be inside. Ooh, there's a Z orb again. Golden angler statue. So I wonder if puddle slimes float in ocean water, or if they so sink in ocean water. Because, like, they float on top of regular water sources. Well, I mean, maybe. But I just kind of wonder about it because, like, all the other slimes sort of sink. And if they have the power to float, is it an instant death for them? And if it isn't, like, then are there maybe saltwater versions? Ooh, there's a door in here. That requires a baddie, tabby, and a boom. There's the tabby. And that'll help me get the boom. She'd find a boom. That'll give me a baddie. Oh, if it didn't just fall to its death. Which it did, of course. Yeah. Hello. I need a boom plort. Ow. See, that's why, like, I have so many questions about this world where, like, world building is really interesting to me. Because there are facets that just are really interesting in how it's, like, assembled. Like, do the slimes generate by ecosystem? Do they generate by division? Like, how do the slimes occur? Are they bred? And what are the plorts? Are they poop? Are they some other type of resource? Like, there's just so many questions that I have, and I don't know if the game ever actually really answers them. Not really. So, like, I don't know. I don't know if we want to know the answer either, to, some extent. No, I needed that. This was the wrong cave. I need to go back out. Out. Almost fell. That would have ended very poorly. Ooh, excuse me. I apologize for that. I usually try and get the mute button in time, but that snuck up on me. May his tentacles guide me. New teleport. Walking in a wiggly wonderland. Snow is a rarity on Rainbow Island, but you can always find it in Powderfall Bluffs due to its unique atmospheric conditions. Slimes revel in a snow day, rolling down icy slopes and never missing a chance to join a friendly snowball fight. What an amazing discovery. This glacier wasn't even here when I first came to the island. I'm not sure how that's possible, so I'm sending out additional drones to collect more data. In the meantime, I'm going to see if the snow is as fun as the stories I read as I read as a kid. It'd be funny if there were snow variants. Ooh, holographic, flora. It's pretty. Slime approved way to have fun and chill out. On impact, a snowball has many of the same benefits as water, but even better because you can't start snowball fights with water. Food type none. I'm wondering if they're used for something like puzzly. The snowballs. Because they're used like a projectile, but like water, but not quite the same, I guess. I don't know. Like they're used, I guess, like water, but I don't know. It just different somehow. I don't know. Yeah. Yoki slime. That's one of the things I was looking for. So I'm just thinking maybe there's like going to be fires or hot things that I have to put out, and I have to do it with projectiles that aren't water, because maybe water has like some sort of arcing, or maybe water gets, evaporated, and so it needs to be like more durable, or it has to go through like a state change, so it'll have to be like snow so that it then gets converted to water. Like, I don't know. Maybe it's just here for the pure fun of it. I'm probably just overthinking it. But I picked up a whole stack of it just in case. Because in games like this, I never know. Because they're usually like, oh, surprise, that thing that you saw that seemed like it was going to be important. Oh, yeah, it's important, and you need a whole bunch of it. And I don't like being caught with my pants down. Um, I don't like this one bit. I do not like ethereal trails that look like I can fall through them at any second. They give me the creeps. Oh, only half the map? Well, thanks. I would like the other half, though. So that would be nice. Oh, perfect snowflake? Make all other snowflakes feel jealous? Deep underground pressure sometimes forces droplets from the slime sea into freezing climates, turning them into snowflakes with an unusually consistent and beautiful quality to them. Slime scientists theorize that this is a natural side effect of the slime sea being made up of a perfect balance of all slimes. Deposit a perfect snowflake into the lab's refinery, where it can then be used for crafting vac upgrades or slime science gadgets. Okay. Wasn't expecting it to be that kind of a resource, but all right. Um, Lord. Lots of boom slimes. And I am now in the cloudy bits again, so I have no idea where I'm moving toward. A saber slime? Oh, I don't know what you are, but... Oh, where'd you go? Bouncing blast from the past. Eats meat. Loves the thundercluck hen. Once believed to be long extinct or only existing as a distant feral descendant, saber slimes have been discovered as a mysterious glacier off the coast of Rainbow Island after being trapped in the ice for ages. They have awoken with dinosaur-sized appetites. Jurassic period. Oh, there's so much here I need. Uh, okay, I feel like I'm gonna need to have to set up a telly here. Yeah, I'm gonna have to set up a telly. There's just too much stuff. You know, these slimes go out of their way to be all angry and try to hurt me, and then they get all whiny when they're like, oh no, help me! I'm under attack, even though I just tried to murder you. Seems very counterproductive from their point of view. Like, they shouldn't be doing that. $30 seconds. I'm just some Morty oil and then one Yoki slime. I mean, it's not the two that I was hoping for, but I still got one. That's something. Okay, so now I can turn in the snowflakes. And then I can sell these plorts, and then I can hopefully create my puddle again. I can't believe the briars still haven't finished growing up yet. Like, in all that time, like, the chickens haven't grown up yet. Okay, so it'd be nice if on the map it showed what what plots were used, so I could tell whether or not I had open plots available. So I feel like that's really important. No, no. No, no. Hey, buddies. Hey, buddies. No, no. Just because of the stupid vacuum doesn't mean you need to go wandering off. Let me guess, those odd onions went and disappeared? Whew. That's good. I'd have been just a little bit annoyed. Okay. Now I need a pen. So I'll do it down here. And then, gosh, I technically still need another one, but don't really have the money for it right now. Because I'm still a bit short. I still need the painted hens. And the painted hens were in the northern island. In Starlight Strand. Southern Island. So let's go get some painted hens to start the breeding. Okay. Well, clearly these are not the painted ones. I need the dolled up chickies. Ones that are all fancy colorful. I would be happy with one. Nope, that is not one. That is a rooster, but I'll take a rooster. I'll also take resources because, you know, resources creep up on you when you least expect them. Nope. Uh, nope. And that's a dead end, so I don't want to go that way. Okay. See, I feel like this is where I also found the sea hens. In part. Oh, I also need to keep an eye out for honey. I would like to open this door. I have to get to the other side somehow. Chickadoo. Kind of chickadoo. I don't know what kind of chickadoo it is. See, I feel like that door should be around here somewhere, and I don't know why I haven't seen it yet. Like, why? I mean, it's above me, I guess. So door really bugs me. I feel like it's a faster entrance somehow. Or it would be. Maybe. Possibly. I don't know. Why is everything gone? Where are the tickets? Oh, painted hen. Okay. So now the other problem is that I need stuff to feed the butterfly Gordo, which arguably is the dew, but is exceptionally uncommon, and there are so many of the slimes around that eat it that is going to be hard to come by. So I don't think that's going to be super common to like find. It's going to be a pain. Get my hands on. Oh, right. Oh. Chickens everywhere. Chickens. Okay. Okay. Now I can start clearing these up. But I forgot that I still had a yolk plort. Okay, now I can start clearing these up. Okay, that's fine, I guess. No roosters here. Let's see how we're doing on these ones. Okay, and then fatty plorts. These are back to worth something. Because I could use the funding. Oh, I still need honey plants. Not many, but I still need some. Oh, wait, what? Did I have enough of that? Oh, I bet I'm gonna have to craft multiple of those. 8 coin for fatty plorts. That's so bad. So ones are full. That one is not. So I still need these ones. And then you get some mint mangoes. Stock up on the flutter slimes. Go ahead and grab these book pairs while I'm here. Meow. And apparently I have another voicemail. Okay, and then the voicemail is from Ogden. Hola, B. I bought you something that might be nice to have there, but if you already have one, I can return it. The more the merrier. And then from Thora, hey, B. I know it's silly, but I worry about you. I worry about the hard work you do out there all on your own, so I sent you a little care package. Hope it gives you a little extra get up and go. Ambergrass. Not to be confused with ambergris. Okay. And I can put the deep brine into the storage bin. Head down to slime pens, and I'm gonna. Nope, because I need to save that money so that I can. Oh, I can go collect plorts. There should be some to collect, and that will help to give me some of the money I need to finish setting up auto collect on Flame and Puddle, I think. Ooh. Okay, so that should definitely give me enough to put the auto collect on Flame. Oh, that's not fair. Oh, that means I have to go find stuff to burn. That's actual stuff. Snowballs apparently don't count. That's not cool. Oh, even my yoke plorts are dropping in price pretty substantially. Disapprove substantially. It's almost like the plort market's collapsing. I'm not amused. Okay, now let's do some cleanup in here. All right, and then the sea chicks, the sea hens. Still need more of those. Roosters are still good on that. And then briar hens. Briar hens were good, were set on, so I suppose now I can set up the painted hens. Wow. Let's see. What is that? Need an import map. That's the saber plort. I'm not ready to start farming those up. Ringtail. Dervish. Ringtail or saber. Gosh, those are really the only ones doing good right now. Rock is not doing bad. What is Rock's preference? Heartbeats, which means I'd have to set up a crop plot. Which isn't a terrible idea, but let me go get them started. Food. And that'll help me get some of the money together that I need in order to get said crop started. Because plots are pricey. especially when you're trying to build them all up real quick. Shh. I don't know if that's going to be enough, but it's a start. Yeah, it's not enough, but as I said, it's a start. Briar hen. Who likes the briar hen? So I meant it. Boom slimes like the briar hen, which is good because they are probably famished. And they are already sequestered, which makes them easy feeding. Like, I don't even know if there's a good price from them, but it's a good place to put the briar hens and get double plorts for it. So, twice the money, I suppose. Terrible monies, but still. It's enough to get the auto sprinkler. Okay, and we've got new stock. Mangoes. No egg bees. This way to go to the fire slimes. And I still need to go check on the puddle slimes to collect their plorts. Oop. Oh, man. Yeah, they can just have heartbeats. I'm going to need to create market access points in all of the little sub areas for dropping off stuff. It's just going to make it fast and having to run back and forth when I've got full inventories. No eggies, but I got baby painted, so that's a start. Sorry, I don't have you guys a ducky. I really wish I could have afforded it, but it was very expensive. Egg. Nope, not the hen, the egg. Okay, turn those flirts in, and then I can deal with the honey and flutter flirts. I think I actually still need honey for something crafting. Oh, goodness. Uh, 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 honey. I need 2 more honey. That's what it is. So many carrots and 1 odd onion. Feels pretty unbalanced here, guys. I'm just saying. All right. And all the rest of them are in place, and I didn't pick up anything I didn't want to pick up. So that's good. And warp. Man, they are sneaking up on me tonight. All right. I feel like this zone kind of reset on me some because there were resources here that I was going to come back and collect, and they are gone. And that is super not cool. Yeah, there were resources here I was going to collect because I'd never seen them before, which was in part why I created the teleporters. And now they're gone. That's super uncool. I mean, I know I was gone for a while, but the game does. I don't know. It remembers the slimes in the area. I figured I'd be fine. At least you could do is like have some of the same resource in the area for me to get. But no, none, not a zero, zilch. Big whopping fat disappointment. A snowball machine. Thunderclock. Frosted shell, an ancient shell that was once home to a pre-Jurassic ammonite. Ooh, it's one of the fossils. History could smile, it would look like this. Okay, and oh, another one. There's Z-orbs all over this place. Crystal spires. Oh man, more perfect snowflakes, and I'm running out of storage. Kinda wish my teleport was nearby. Cause I need an exit back to base where I can send my stuff. Or a teleport, like this one. Oh, this is the way I came in. No, no, no. Jump down without thinking. Fine. Go back the way I came. If I must. I feel like the least they could have done in that entryway is put like one of the invisible bridges so that they could have trained you to trust them a little bit more prior to your experience with them in the other place, and not have to make you do the whole like traversing the gap every time you wanted to go across. Okay, we're going to take the tabby road back. Because it's faster. Yeah. Angry Largos. Oh, did not make the jump. Oh, another synthesized gift. A gray teleporter. How clever. Egg. 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 Okay. Hey, they're actually doing a little bit better today, I think. Okay. Painted chicks and painted hens are finally on the growth. Thunder hens are still on the wait because I'm still trying to finish up the sea hens. And honey plurts in. Promptly followed by the butterfly plorts or the flutter ports. Plorts. Plorts are hard. Okay. And so I still need more lava dust, a storage cell, wild honey, pink plorts, deep brine. Oh gosh, more tons of deep brine. Tank guard. I already had a liner, so that's going to take time. So I'm not going to worry too much about that, I don't think, for now. I need the honey, the dust, and so that's boot and a boot. Wrong way. That's also the wrong way. Great. Sir. Got those. Those. They are out of stock. And then I still need to go deal with the puddles. The boom plorts are still only 9. Now I should definitely be able to afford the auto collector. I'll help expedite things. Okay. Do, 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 do. All right, so I need to get honey and dust, which are in in separate places. That can't be right. Apparently it is. That is super unfortunate. Well, because I'm gonna go do south first, because I just did the other one. Pew, 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 pew. Carrots for food. Oh, all right, Ty's got to go. Feeling all choked up today. That's better. Okay. I gotta find honey. I would also be happy if I could find the stuff that the butterflies like, the flutter sap stuff. Stuff that forms in those flowers, the dew. Typically, it gets eaten like right away. These pinks and flutters really make me frustrated because they just consume everything. I don't have a chance to collect anything. Wonder if there's any recommendation on Butter Largo. Oh, not Largo, Gordo. Oh, 6:15. That's not bad, but drop at a specific time in the evening. So they spawn in the evening. So basically, I just need to hang out and they'll spawn. That's fine. I suppose I could just look out for honey and stuff until then. Okay, and now I can go back to looking for honey. Not honey slimes, honey. Just want honey. I'm fine with the buzzwax, but I'd rather have honey. There's more honey. Not much of it, though. Come on. I just want some more honey. Uh, is it 5 a.m. or 5 p.m.? Spawns starting at 5 p.m. Okay. So, like, then where the hell are they? Is it random? Do they all spawn? I don't. Come on. There we go. Okay, so at least I'm finding them now. That's an improvement. And I'm at least understanding like what they look like, why they're spawning, how they're spawning. Now I just need to like find more of them. Apparently, what I was reading, it takes 15 of them to pop the Gordo. And so far I've got 4. So I'm gonna need a lot more. This is gonna take a couple of evenings collection, obviously. Oh, freaking of course. It's not even been that long, and they're already degrading. Vaguely recall silky sand being on my list of things I need to collect, so I'll grab some of that while I'm here. I don't really remember what for, but I kind of remember it being on my list. Okay, 1/3 of the way done. Oh, there's more. Shouldn't give up yet. Right, well then I need to get a move on because I don't know how much longer I've got before they're going to forcibly decompose or fall off, and I need to start collecting. Oh no, no, this is where I was, which means I've already collected through here. Not seeing any flowers through here, but this is where the silky sand area was that I came through and had a bunch of the resources, but I'm not seeing them now, which is a little disappointing because I was kind of hoping that there would be at least, oh, there's some. I was hoping that if it wasn't silky sand, it would have some other alternate resource in the area because there didn't seem to be anything else of value here. Other than being like an area worth like resources. So like other than just being a big open area, like what is this for? Yeah, okay, so there's still some silky sand here. Because there didn't seem to be any secrets, there didn't seem to be any like hidden treasury bits. It was just sort of an area with some resources. No Gordo, no really anything, not even like lore or anything. It was just some resources were squirreled away out in this big area. And so it sort of felt kind of empty for being such a big zone. It almost felt like there should be like a boss fight. Like it was a boss arena, but there wasn't anything in it. Just felt kind of strange being a big open area. All right. And does there seem to be any of those flowers on the tops of these trees? Alley-oop. More messages. I think I have any of those stored. Nope. But lots of resources to drop off first, so mostly collect the buzzwax just to get it out of the environment in hopes that it resets to a different resource. Painted chicky chicks. Chick, 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 chick. Uh, okay. So and done. Ooh, eggies are on the way up. That's good to see. And who likes those ones? Anglers, apparently, which I do not have on hand, which is unfortunate. But that's fine. So then we're going to put out the thunderclocks. Nope. Get back in there. Double the yolks. Double the fun. Sea chicks. Yeah. Actually, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to stop there. And then I'm just going to like put them in here. And collect all of these. All right. And fill up the odd onions. Roosters to the rooster bins. And then carrots to go fill up the fire slime food ash trough bin pot thing. And everything else. They haven't gone all wonky. And by wonky, I mean they haven't turned into Largos. I'm going to say something required rock quartz. Mm, 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 mm. Phosphor. Mm, mm, mm. Or not. Okay, that's fine. What toy do we have on shop today? It's a ball of twine again. Oh, Beatrix, I was up tonight. Oh, synthesizing a gift again. Got you a little something. Chicken's good. Whoa. Nope. Garden plots are this way. But I don't have a pomegranate tree anymore, do I? I do not. Which is my problem. I have nothing to feed the bats. So let me go plant a wrong path. Why is that path even there? Only to confuse me. Okay, painted hens are coming along. So, you gonna make a baby? I went the wrong path. So used to going this way for things for so long, I forgot which path had all of my slimes. Do, 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 do. Hmm. Um, yeah, just don't seem to be making babies, so I don't know. Makes me worry. Oh, Oh, I need to check on my puddle plorts, puddle slimes, because they are probably ready to get offloaded from their plorts. Plort, plort. And mango is now full. Mango was going, yeah, that goes over here to the flutters. And then honeys, flutters are gonna go down here. I'm gonna check how many more I need to make sure that I'm not going like way over. 86. So 14. So lava dust and honey. Okay. Ugh. Okay, so next up, we're gonna go for some more of the ash. Because I need that to continue trying to craft whatever the like holographic thing is. This quantum drone station, the lava dust. And I think we'll go the main route in the front side this time. And I'm also going to see about setting up the pulsar and see if it's actually going to require multiple, which I very much think it's going to. And we're off. Heading to the northern island. Go find some lava ash. Let's see if we can get there without getting too terribly lost. Okay. Well, we're here. That's always good. But we got angry largos. So there's usually little spouts here down on the ground floor area. There's one. Oh, primordial oil. That's not great. I thought they were all going to be ash stuff. Oh, there's another one, but I think that's going to be primordial oil again. Nope, that's lava dust. If that shows me. You would think that lava would have a similar effect on these guys as water, but no, apparently not. They're in fact some sort of immune to it. You would think it would like clean them, purge them of all the bad things, but no. Instead, they're like, ooh, that tickles. More lava dust. Good, good, good. Because I need bunches of it. Bunches and bunches. Ow. Mm. Also feeling like this is not the direction I want to be going. Maybe it was. Can't tell. Oh, there's a thing here. This is the orb. Magma pool. Uh, There's. Oh, it's definitely the other way. Oh, there's the door I was looking for. That way. Okay, this is what I was looking for. Uh, but how do I make it taller? Because it clearly needs to be taller. Oh, yeah, it's definitely going to require multiple. Because then I'm going to need another one over here that points directly that way. Oh. Oh. I totally pitched it into a wall. It should have shattered, not bounced off of it. Not a cool game. Lots of lava dust here. Oh. Never managed to conclude if the prisma waves caused by this lava to erupt to the surface, but I believed it did. The rainbow grass and iridescent rocks, all lovely to see, and the ecosystem seemed to coexist with it to some degree, but this lava, this is the breaking point. My guess is it started like it always does. It creeps up a few degrees over the years and you hardly notice it, and then one day you realize you're cooking. Ugh, I wish I had a dog to pet right now. I wish I had a dog to pet right now too. Puppies. I miss my puppies. Okay, so I think with that one deployed and a lot of the lava dust picked up, we can head back and see what the status is in regards to how much stock we have of the lava dust and whether or not it's enough. And then we can go find if and what how much more honey we need in order to craft the quantum holographic blah blah blah. Because I still don't know what it does. And I feel like if I had the quantum holographic blah blah blah, I could figure out what it does, but the description in the game isn't very clear. Okay. Hot onions away. Cookie plorts sold. Okay, so now we just need 3 more wild honeys, and we can craft the quantum blah blah blah. But first, maintenance. All right, and then you go pick up some vegetables. I need to get heartbeat and oh, I do need to get these because I gotta feed the bats now that I have these to feed the bats. These to feed the fly thingy things. Flutter slimes. There we go. I can totally words. And down to here. Do any of the slimes actually prefer carrots? Interesting. None of them do, as far as I've seen so far. Oh, I bet it's going to be the hop, the cottontail one. No, favorite of none. Interesting, even them. Okay. Two roosters, two mothers should be sufficient. Other side. And then puddle plorts, and then back into the fray, going for honey this time. Right, and then we're off to go find some honey. Well, let's go see what toys on the mart. Angler slimes? It's a puffer fish. Weird. Okay. So this time we're going honey. We're gonna go for the quick dive, so we need the back section. So quick teleport. Because we're going to be looking for the morning dew, whatever, on the trees, which should be starting to spawn right now. There it is. Okay. Moving quickly. Have enough if I'd brought the ones from home. But I'll need 4 more. I can probably find that here. Shoot. Three more. Do. That one. Come on. Three more. Three more. Come on. Oh, I literally just ended up back here. This is where I just left. We went in a big circle. Come on. This is what I was looking for. Not only is it good for honey, but there's trees here, and where there's trees, there's usually those. 1, 2 more. 1 more. And I can see it. I just gotta get to it. Like I'm agitating it. It just wasn't breaking off. I am. Okay. All right. Let's tag the Gordo and go deal with his chonker. Doot doot. Toot toot. I don't know what's the correct what's the correct response. How are you feeling? Well, I wouldn't think so either at this point. How long has it lasted before, if you can remember? And how bad was the crash? Wow. Well, it's obviously something that you have to figure out. I mean, only you know what you're experiencing and the intensity. And clearly you've experienced it before. But I'm worried about you. I would agree with you, except that I don't really like I can associate it with like caffeine, but like I don't really have any other frame of reference. I found a single job listing today that I could apply to. And as much of a win as that sounds, it's still really disappointing. Oh, that does not sound good. But hope that you know that if that's the case, that I'm here for you. I know that you're the type, I mean, pardon my assumption, but you seem the type that is apt to withdraw from people in a depression, but I'm here for you. If you need someone to talk to, if you need to, you know, be with someone without having to talk to them. I'm also that person for you as well if you need me to be. Like if you want to literally sit in a Discord call and not talk, I can do that for you too. I'm just saying. I can also be someone who checks in with you occasionally to make sure like you're all right. Well, I just want you to know that I'm your friend and that I'm not going to step on your toes and that I can fit in wherever you need me to in the space as needed. So like I'm adaptive. So there's no stress for where and if you need me to take a step back. And if you need your space, you need your space. I just also know that you tend to keep people at arm's length, that you don't like to have in-person friends, that you do better with online, which is why I fit nicely into that category. So I just want you to know that I'll calibrate wherever you need me to be. You just tell me where and how far to keep my distance, and I'll do that. Or you can utilize Strange Days as its intended purpose. You can hang out, you can tune in, you can use it for its exact intended purpose and just hang out and chill and body double and, 5 days a week, whatever. And I appreciate you, as you very well know. Okay. And now I gotta go craft things. Utilities. Hunters and booms, which means I need chickens. Booms like Briar, and hunters like Roostros. So what? Okay, so booms like Briars. Oh, yeah. I mean, we block out some of the hard parts, but maybe this time you'll hold on to sort of what happened as a, not like all the details, but just like as a recollection, so that if it happens again, you'll at least remember the outcome and you can at least sort of plan around it. That way it won't be so scary kind of going in. Because it definitely felt a bit Mystery Machine, like a Scooby-Doo, a special, like. Enough to make it. Drones are used as a automation and management, being able to get reports, they can store sites, set positive definer, auto explorer mode, which makes it easier for ranchers spout minerals, science resources. drawn outside the field here shows next range of quantum pair can withdraw, send to well, no. Multiple days without sleep, you shouldn't be alone, let alone without the mania part. I mean, yes, but unless you're going through a more severe, variant of it, in which case, oh, is it doing the thing again? Oh, okay. Sorry, I was actually mumbling to myself because I was reading stuff about the game while you were typing. Yeah. Because I was reading about this quantum drone station and I was like, I don't understand stuff. It's being weird. Okie dokie. What do you mean you haven't smoked a proper cigarette? You mentioned smoking regularly. Oh, okay. See, I don't like cigarettes, but weirdly, I used to smoke cloves. I can't, like, regular cigarettes smell disgusting. Now, the reason you probably have a fond, association is because you smoke them. And so you have a positive association with them. It's the same reason why people who smoke pot have a positive association with the smell of pot, whereas I can't stand it. See, I enjoy the smell of fire, and I don't care about the smell of gasoline. Like, it doesn't faze me, but I can't stand the smell of pot or cigarettes. But specifically, it's tobacco cigarettes. Not all tobacco products, just tobacco cigarettes. Which is the weird thing. I'm okay with, like, cigarellos and pipes and some cigars. It's just cigarettes I don't like the smell of. I mean, my mother and both my sisters smoked. But that could also be the reason why I don't like it, because, like, my whole life I've been against smoking, but which is also makes it more weird that I used to smoke cloves. So, wait, where is the stupid path? Oh, do I have to push the button again? No. Button is already pushed still. Oh, it's just not all the way down. Okay. Ugh, this one requires 2 as well, so I'm gonna have to go back to the other location. At the other ray. Annoyance. It would, but that would require them to actually be professional about it. Well, I think you're expecting a lot from standard mental health care. My experience is that psychiatrists are just MDs who push pills, and mental health care professionals typically are not diagnosticians who specialize in, but like they're not house. I mean, I feel like what you're reaching for is a psychologist who is like house, and a lot of them are not like that. No, I'm saying that they're not. It's not a you issue, it's a them issue. You and me both. But I feel like in a lot of cases, well, in a lot of situations, I should probably be a little bit more careful with my terms. People have an odd constellation of symptoms and situations where they need someone who's capable of parsing out the facets of their symptoms. I'm following the wrong marker. It's like the majority of my life, I struggled trying to explain to doctors that I'm tired all the time, and they kept telling me that I was depressed, and I kept telling them I'm not depressed. And they kept putting me on SSRIs, going, no, you're depressed. And I'm like, no, I'm not depressed. I can't sleep all the time. And I'm tired. Well, you can't sleep because you're tired. No, I'm just lethargic. Well, you're depressed. No, I'm not depressed. Well, here, take this pill. You won't be so tired all the time. And it turned out I'm not depressed. I just have chronic fatigue. Which is why I'm tired all the time. But there's more to it than that. And like I have other issues that go in a constellation with that, like in combination with it. So like it'd be great to be able to figure out how to get it all under control. And I feel like it would take... Can I give you some fatigue? I would love to. But I would rather not give you the fatigue. I'd rather you give me some of that energy. I think that would be a better exchange. So that's the problem. I don't have the sleep. The fatigue doesn't give me sleep. The fatigue just makes me not move. Oh, my brain still does that. I just don't have the ability to get up and do stuff. And then I feel bad because I can't get up and do stuff. And then I feel worse because I can feel bad and I can think of all of the things I should be doing and getting up and doing, but I don't have the energy to do it. Yeah, so I get to carry all of that with the also being tired about it. And it's just the most lovely cocktail. So yeah, you like that's one of the things I think that like we get along so well because like we get those things. Like it's not something we have to like actively go, oh yeah, let me explain that to you. Like we just, we get it. Just turn around. I mean, one of the big issues that I'm struggling with right now is like all the people I talk to about job hunting, they spend so much time job hunting and stuff, and I spend time doing it. I really do, but I make my rounds. I do it like 2 or 3 times a week, but I can't spend as much time as everybody else does because I will break down. When I first started job hunting, I was doing it every day and I was breaking down. Like it just feels so hopeless when I do it every day because I look at the job boards and it's the same listings every day and I'm looking at the same stuff and there's nothing new and nothing I can do about it. Like there's only so much I can tweak, change, adjust, modify, and fix. And it feels so like, and I can't do that. I can't do that every day. And I won't. So that's why I decided to start doing the stream because I need something to put my energy into, something that feels productive, that gives me purpose and hope. It's not perfect because I still have bad days where I look at the market and I try looking for jobs and I still see like this week was really bad. I've had a really rough week this week looking for work. It's Thursday, and it was late today that I found my first listing that I could apply to, and even then I wasn't sure I should because I didn't feel like I really qualified for it. And I still need to find another one. So it's rough. And it's especially awkward because at one of my work groups, I meet people and they always ask me like, what do I do? Like, what am I trying to do? And I'm like, it's always awkward to try and explain to them that like I'm a human subjects researcher, but I don't know how to explain to them that like I'm sort of, I do a lot of things. I don't really specialize in one particular area because I just graduated, so I don't hyper focus yet. Because I just entered the workforce, so I don't have a hyper focused field. Like and so a lot of people keep trying to like get involved with me in like, I don't know. I had one guy on the online meeting offer to like, he started a job coaching business, and he offered to meet with me to talk to me, but it felt very much like a soft pitch. And I didn't really know how to respond to that. So I was like, I'm good. I don't know. And I keep looking at the jobs because I want to go back into research, but it's wild how the research market has absolutely changed in just 3 years. Like, the research market wasn't like amazing when I was getting into it when I very first graduated, but like it's very different now. Even since then. I don't know. But I'm trying to keep my hopes up and my chin up and trying to keep active in it. It's all we really can do. And I'm still trying to find work overseas because I still want to like see about working in the EU, UK, because both me and my partner have wanted to travel, and it would be awesome if we could just get jobs over there because then we could do the traveling and the working all at the same time. Especially since if I could just get the job over there, then we could, you know, make it happen all together. just would like to get back to work. I mean, I know it would mean a lot of changes too, because getting back to work would mean changing my stream schedule. It would definitely mean I wouldn't be able to stream as much or as late. It would definitely mean like I'd have money to put into improving the stream equipment and stuff, but it'd just be like, I don't know. It'd be cool to just get back into being involved in doing stuff. All right. So of course, you can. I mean, honestly, you can always just ask to like BC and Discord, and we can like actual talk. Like you don't even have to like text if you want to just talk, unless I get someone who wants to call. Main reasons. Main reasons I haven't gone to sleep. Oh, understood. So one of the so I've read your message. And one of the most difficult things that I think the current era of humanity struggles with is the idea of what is masculinity. And I feel that men of the era today grapple with this problem deeply. And they look to the manosphere and they have all of these terrible influencers telling them to belittle people, treat women poorly, and all of these terrible things. But being a man is doing the right thing even when it's hard. It's asking for help. It's being strong even when it's difficult. We have to learn those strengths, though. It's not something we can always do. It takes time for us to learn how to do that. Courage isn't something we're born with. It's something we have to develop. It's like a muscle. We have to find it. We have to develop it. We have to flex it. You have to learn to ask for help. You have to learn to say it. You have to learn to say no. You need to learn to present your authentic self to people and to your family. If that's not something you can ever do, then you need to eventually stop being present with them or minimize your exposure. But those are decisions you have to make. But those are decisions that have to be made if you want to be you. It's about your health and taking care of yourself. This boils down to part of my concerns regarding being you and staying there. I understand the concerns about the people in the household, but caring for yourself matters. It's going to take time one way or the other. Whether you stay, whether you go, both take time. Disengagement, remaining, it all takes time. Take care of yourself either way. That's all going to matter, no matter how it boils down. I just know that you have to care for yourself. because it's going to matter in the long run because it's you. It's not about being right. I just care about you. I worry about you. Those are my words. You can't have them. But I understand the meaning. The point is that we can't really. Well, I understood the typo. They're the ones that I use when people ask me if I'm going to be okay. And those are the words. I mean, not those exact words, but typically I say things like, I'll be fine. I'm always fine. I'll eventually be okay. I usually tell the story that I never get to walk the path that everybody else walks because I inevitably have to carve my own. I never get to walk the well-worn path. It never works out that way. I always, for some reason, have to carve my own. And it's just how it works out. It's part of why I always think I'm so tired. Because I don't get to just go the easy way. Everything's always difficult. But don't just remember that if you're going to help people, you have to make sure you can care for yourself. You have to be alive and well in order to care for people. If you are unwell, then how do you care for people? How do you take care of them? How do you be there for them? You can't. And that's part of the problem. And this is just sort of a sign of that. Like, if you continue doing this path, but if this keeps happening, if you keep doing it this way, like if this thing keeps progressing, is what I'm getting at. Like, if this kept going, what happens? This is more what I'm talking about here, like what you're experiencing in this moment. This kind of thing. Because you can't just respond that way. The way I have for several years, well, yes, that's great. But if something like this escalates, but you have to have contingencies. You have to start planning for things like this. You have to start working around that. Yes, but now you know that it's going to happen again, and it might happen again in the future. So you have to be aware of it and plan for it. And if it's likely to occur again, you might want to track it and seek medical attention to find out why. It's just the scientist in me saying, evaluate, examine it, look at it, find out why, so that you can better understand it and understand the occurrence, so that you can better understand why it happens, so that you can not necessarily control it, but at least understand the occurrence. Because you can work it with it better if you can understand it. It's more about understanding how to leverage it and maybe to mitigate any damages. The leveraging you seem to have down, clearly. But the crashing afterwards, if we can start planning ahead, we can maybe start prepping in advance. We can start, like, and by we, I mean you, but maybe there's ways that you can start planning in advance. Maybe have a toolkit or something that help you start planning now. How can you mitigate this crash out? What could you do? Think about ways that you could try and mitigate the oncoming crash out from this, the fallout. Is there any supplements that you might be able to take that you think would help with this? TV shows, comfort food, comfort items, cozy environments. Well, this might also be a better conversation to have on the other side, too. But while you're also in the throes of it, taking notes might be beneficial as well for the experiences that you have so that you can review them on the outside. Excellent. Good. That's good to hear. I'm glad you did that. Good to hear. I was looking up a stream to raid. Will it ever come is the question. Just it's the Mr. Sandman song, that's what it is. Trying to find because I don't know. Honestly, I'm not surprised, but I don't know. I'm just having trouble finding a. You should channel that energy into starting your manuscript since it is Thursday, and Thursday or Friday is when you were supposed to start. So I'm just saying. Oh no, that's. Uh, uh, you have deadlines. Sorry, that's not how that works. I'm afraid that's not how sex works. You got deadlines. You have like no audio. I can't hear anything. Yeah, no, I'm not going there. They probably fell asleep because they probably have like not mania brains, so that probably happened. All right, well, it's pushing past 11, so I can't find anyone to raid, so I'm just gonna wrap it up here. Well, thank you everybody for tuning in. I appreciate everybody. Everybody, take care of yourself. Have a wonderful rest of your day. And we'll see you again tomorrow. You all take care. Well, I appreciate you too. And I hope you have a good chance for sleep tonight. You have a good night or a good morning. Bye.